Why? Oh, whatever. Man's nut. A huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Angel's fruit. Despite its toxic appearance, this fruit bears a sweetness that will take you to heaven. However, they say that those who eat this fruit will be possessed by evil and fall to the dark side. Oh, it's One Piece. It's a devil fruit. Bandage wrap. Cloth bandage wrapped to use treat wounds. In some cases, it can be used to demonstrate your morbidity or cruelty. Oh. I got a great crystal ball. A broken crystal ball held together with adhesive tape. Oh. Previous owner used this item to predict the future. 30% of the time, he was accurate 100% of the time. Oh, that's fun. So I think here is where we start to get the underwear. So if we say 29, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right about 22. So these ones should just be presents, maybe rare ones. Here's his apron. Memento of Mikan Tsumiki. Soak with the smell of medicine. Hell, endearing. Proof of being the top breeder. When it's worn by Gundam Tanaka, its true power shines through. Aww. So sad. So yeah, there's like 3 chapters left. So if there is an actual chapter, a fake out chapter, and then conclusion. Well, there's at most 3 chapters left. How long that can be, who the fuck knows. Who's around? Kazuichi's in the Rocket Punch Mart. Hotel. Fuihiko's out front. Akane is in the restaurant. And Chiaki is in the inn. I passed it. Sonya and Nagito is on the military base. Oh, that's concerning. Sonya's in Sea King Industries, Nagito's on the military base. Oh no. Alright, let's go hang out with the best girl. Where is Fuihiko? He must be around, isn't he? Oh, there he is. Lobby. Hello, Chiaki.
Hey, hey.
Sonya's no good, but I'm okay? What's that supposed to mean? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Hell yeah, I should.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well?
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? I spent time today playing games with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Hell yeah, I wanna give her a present. Let's give her game stuff. The fun plane. Ah, that looks like something I'd really enjoy.
Yep.
Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. I immediately asleep. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Ah, no, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ends like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's still half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, you wanna go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Supermarket's kind of fun, don't you think? There's no arcade anywhere. Shit, supermarket's pretty fun. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Is that a dead or alive? It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine. Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We actually go on a date here. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened to Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask something like that, despite me being incredibly curious about it.
Hey.
Hey, so what's Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then, you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. It's kind of like it's a common holiday. In the place that we both come from, right? I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do that. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. I got a hope fragment. Took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. I still got some free time left. Let's leave. Okay, place your bets. She's still gonna be here? The answer is yes. Yes, she is. Who could have seen that coming? Get present snake me. What happens if I fill the hope meter? Let's give Snake a coconut. Cool, I guess.
Super difficult.
How should I lure Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Hell yeah, I should.
Hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure her out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Give her a present? Hell yeah, I would. Let's see. Yes.
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy. And out like a light. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation, eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. I think I was sleeping again. You're playing a video game in your dream too, huh? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see. So you like those kind of games?
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. Ah, I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Jackie will hate, but it feels lonely just to leave her like this. How about we look at animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You could even try touching them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay. I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Jackie and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult considering it's a chicken. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chucky walked up to the cow and cautiously patted its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. It clucked. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive, I think. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so it makes it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chaki's feelings seemed a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows but people too, specifically me. But you know, oh no, that is me. But you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. What are you on about? What kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milks work to Chiaki in details. How does milk work? Please elucidate me. Why can't you tell me as well? I want to see this interaction. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. How milk works. That's very strange. Chiaki started feeling sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. And it is night. Oh yeah, so having three free times in a day really was, the clocks were fucked with by 2 hours. I like that. That was really cool. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Doorbell? Someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. They could enter my room whenever they wanted, because goddamn Ibuki broke my door. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya, or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it, I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door. Nagito.
Hello there.
Oh fuck, it is! Oh shit! Hi Nagito. Why is he here? What's up, Nagito? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she has something she wanted me to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? Already found out about her plan. Attack now! Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You know even that, huh?
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? Well, that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. Fuck you.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't that funny, dickhead.
Someone like me?
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. We were just planning to jump you. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Alright.
Yep.
Let's go. I don't know what he's thinking. As long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. We won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Alright, Nagito, let's go. Hello, we failed spectacularly. Jaki-sama Nagito, and the plan has already started. Fuihiko and Kana should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
I don't know, we still got like, what, 2-3 chapters left?
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's what had happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did Nagito just bomb Kazuichi? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Holy fuck! Nagito just bombed the lobby. What happened? What's going on? Words left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. Drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. Looked up and saw the source of that laughter. What the fuck, Nagito? You've lost it!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
You planning to sink the islands?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Are you nuking the island? Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
You have lost it, man.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Someone.
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Well...
You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Akana's fucked up again. Akana keeps getting fucked up. It's just like, anytime something happens, it happens to her. I feel so bad for her. But she's so dumb. I can't believe she's gonna survive. She is just Hina from the first game. Like, the athletic girl with big tits whose best friend got fucking murked. In basically what was suicide. Like, she is just Hina. I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you to your own. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way!
now.
Nagito's in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it?
Hmm.
My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there, why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why would I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island... if he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I'll have to punish them severely.
Right?
That's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? Well, is Kazuichi dead? Because he looked pretty dead.
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. What the fuck is wrong with you? After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. You should have been afraid to him when he said, "It's fine to kill me if it furthers your ends." Like, that was the first red flag, I think. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was already seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
Oh, you're alive! Oh, good. It's always hard to tell. Like, the last time someone got blown up, they went fucking flying. Like, Toko went upwards. Cause this, yeah. It looked not as severe as last time. But, like, Kazuichi was right next to it. He should be dead right now. As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Where is Chiaki? She's not here. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. Finally understand what he meant. Not just my life, even if it costs us everyone's life. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Yeah. What would his plan be if he accidentally murdered Kazuichi there?
course.
Like, if he accidentally killed Kazuichi and we immediately went to trial, what was his plan? This is just like, oh, oops, I guess I'm fucked. I guess I fucked up. He's like, I get it, yeah, it was his luck there. But that's a fucking long shot. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adam. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. Its effective aromatherapy will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's Shopping Corner. Was that what this segment was? Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
Let's show some enthusiasm as we're about to get bombed to death. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Where are we meeting? You burned the hotel down. Hey, Kazuichi. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
Ugh, I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? Plus, you're probably our best bet if we happen to find out where the bombs are. You're probably our best, like, probably only you can disarm the bombs, so you can't be freaking out right now, okay?
Shut up!
I know, but what else can we do? Find the bombs and disassemble them. We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Ah, damn it. Can we just... I wonder if I can actually just go into the dead people's cottages.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive
Just
you.
have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should just go back to the restaurant. Connie looks pretty frustrated. Guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? We'll probably die by explosion. Aw, Jackie. Does this game still work? She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Aww. Good morning, Hajime. This arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Your shoulders are sagging pretty low. Jackie's probably the most upset about this. Oh, it's too bad.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? In a lot of pain. Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
Not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. How are you alive, Kazuichi?
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this probably would be resolved in no time. Gotta get him! Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? I mean, despite that, you guys are all ready to give up. Already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You
bastard! You better punch him, Akane. Get him! He's standing right there. Sick him.
now.
No, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say a hint? It's best if we hurry and get the hint.
I think.
Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Why haven't you already?
Hey,
You blew
hey!
up Kazuichi. Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, we'll...
I won't
Then
forgive
I'll just
you.
beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, Nagito's holding all the cards here.
You serious?
He said a hint right just now, right? Right? Well, let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should listen to what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for the traitor who does not even exist. Nagito, what is your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answers. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey,
Stop
hey!
it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later. Did you hide it in the final dead room? Like, there's a lot of explosives there.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they might feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The
You-
traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, we're waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. So it's probably in the dead room.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruins. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What was it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
Keep worrying about shit like this, we won't get anything close to done. Dumbass.
You.
Totally fired up too. Two.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. They could also be in Monami's cottage. This is like packed to the brim with explosives. Alright, it's full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Onward. Two, three, four. Shit at me. Ah, that reminds me. This place is also a place we've never been before.
You can't!
You can't come in here. This is your teacher's private space. Hey, why are you getting so upset about this? Are you hiding something? I'm not hiding anything. I'm serious. I'll give you this, so please forgive me just this once. You obtained a used carrot.
Excuse
Now
me.
then, I must be going. I'm surprised she thinks I'll overlook this incident just because she gave me this. Regardless, as long as Nagito can't go in here either, this place probably isn't it. Then the bomb should definitely be at Nezumi Castle. That's the only place I can think of. I'm kind of impressed that it actually thought of this.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Foreshadowing our characters change to Hope's Peak. Probably the trader doesn't remember who they are since those memories are lost. Yeah, probably. I think you mean Monami, but yeah. I mean, either the trader is already dead, or they can't remember it. Probably was both at some point. But either the trader's already dead, and or it's locked behind their memories. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Let's go, castle. Find some bombs. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and then exploded. Oh, this place is dramatic. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruins. Password to guide everyone to the future is... This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, come check this out.
huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? What's more, written below that, what does it mean? The password to guide everyone in the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's the password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that was written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. She only read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It's the
That is-
it's the Japanese word for future. Stop. God damn it. It's written on the goddamn door. It is a rather tragic moment.
hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So,
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't
And with
forgive you.
Nagito, he's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. Just mimic things.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin,
I get it.
so he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces.
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. It's... The password's written on the goddamn door! You lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, wherever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself, just... reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruins, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over this island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Tell us to look everywhere for the password that might not even exist.
Hey,
We'd leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam wasn't the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. Sonia ignored me as I called out to her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulder was shaking a little, I'm sure. Oh no! I hope Sonia doesn't accidentally put in the wrong password and just get shot to death. That would be upsetting. That would be incredibly upsetting.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut
Damn
up!
it, fine then. If you want to look for it, well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive
I just
you.
have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! It is now. Please return to Melbourne, sweet.
I'm in awe of how stupid these people can be. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them when I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito says our time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All of this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. but you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater!
That's actually the worst of all. That was short and pointless. Ding dong ding dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Good. Now then.
Yeah. Cool. Scenery this morning was the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing but a situation that's changed for the better. Usually I go for the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out in the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. So, is he just going to camp there and murder anyone who walks in? What's up, Sonia? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my best to live into the very end. If not, I will not be able to look Gundam. I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Mirai. Or tell Mirai. Oh no, is this gonna be a corpse? The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Fuck.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
Akane.
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
You can't just throttle him.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face begins turning a startling shade of red.
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Her clenching hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was way too overcome with rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Okay.
Calm down.
I got scared for a
Okay.
second.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Oh, God damn it, Nagito. You moved them. Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery.
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey, hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right of me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing!
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, it's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way we can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it! Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell
The
up!
only thing we can do now is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane's has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine if you can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do it! Let's hurry and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. It's gonna be like on the roller coaster. It's gonna be have to convince Kazuichi to get on the fucking roller coaster again, aren't we? It's gonna be something stupid like that. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. The reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. So it's got to be the roller coaster or the fun house. I guess technically the castle too. Just be in the castle. Nothing here. Roller coaster. No use, nothing suspicious here either. Oh, Hajime. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber.
No!
Robber?
Emergency!
God, this is bad. My important thing got stolen. Important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to find those bombs. Door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's the Monami thing. That's creepy. That's so creepy. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ah, no!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open.
Oh,
Huh? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... That's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate. Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Touching my things without permission, they're important. Your own plushies, you must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong, please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs to class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I should give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. Oh, it sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. God, it's creepy. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island. And those footage the cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So, I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to find a bomb right now. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside this island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. I was played with disgrace, the sticky disgrace. So anyway, he said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants in this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing, anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? That's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it...
Yippee-ki-yay!
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma?
Huh?
Eh? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. Shouldn't waste any more time. Let's head to Monomi's house and continue searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. The plushie factory, got it! I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about it right now. We need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Central Island, Third Island. Sonia should be here on Central Island. Sonia's probably at Jabberwock. Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? She already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Is she gonna get on the helicopter and try and leave? Near the music venue. Is that... It is. It's Chiaki. Oh. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. She's dead. Oh my god. Just check on the pet. 83 steps to growth. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to move up to Sonia at the military base. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing at a place like this? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
Phew,
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it will be too late.
You're right.
You're right. I understand. I should make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. Left Sony for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. What the fuck is going on? Hey. That was weird. Apparently found a deal. Good for him. Found some kind of deal. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. I probably won't be able to. Hope she doesn't. Hope she doesn't shoot herself. That'd be sad. She's gonna kill Kazuichi. Something's happening with Sonya. I am so scared of what's gonna happen.
Huh?
Where's Sonya? Told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know now. That now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
You really think it's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh, fuck. First thing I noticed was the roar of an engine in a nearby truck. A truck? Why?
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory.
Damn right.
Look closely, the bombs are right in front of us. I see that. Bombs! All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? What? Okay. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up an entire island, but there are that many. They must be extremely powerful. You really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine's also acting as a detonator. Damn it, why is the engine still running? No, so that's why the engine's still running. Bombs are set so that when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There is no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
Yeah, noon. What if we just use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gas? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's... That's the problem, Fuyuhiko. It's a truck. It's not that complicated. As long as you don't crash it into a tree, you should be okay. Now's not the time to worry about that. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your fan was about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If you can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, remove the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box. Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
A machine on top of the box? Oh, this? This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito would be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't. Wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm the bombs from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? Set of Monokuma's life-size plushes. Something. What was the last? Was that there last time I came here? What? Laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examined it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. Press laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing. Oh, Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone, and great work. So, you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
Video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now then. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell me.
That's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone beside the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It really is stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chalky walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. Might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale as he rushed over to the truck. And then he tilted his head toward the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it.
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you
Can't we do anything
serious?
about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding
Fucking
me?
serious. Then we should run. I swear we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is all right. It
It's
is
all right.
not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, inside the factory began to overflow with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks still slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my!
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
Um,
So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, it was all bluff. I mean, yeah, I guess so. that had me scared. I'm not gonna lie. Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me!
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? Make me really happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez!
You bastard, what do you say?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste. Nagito's just sitting there with his shotgun. He's gonna blast the first person who walks in the door. Oh no, Akane. I've been reduced to set. Why did Nagito do something so messed up?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? Coming from the other side of this door. Other side of this door? Let's listen carefully. I can make a soft sound. Make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
I have to open the door slowly. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Oh, it's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
it sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
I can't hear the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started. Fire. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? Should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Guy, let's head to the break room. Listen to Sony ran to the factory. Fuck, did Sonya kill... Is Sonya killing Nakito? Break room's here, right? Well, this is creepy. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Fire extinguisher. Fire grenades. A huge supply of lined up plastic balls. Look like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them out of fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange,
But
no?
this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Grab the grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. You should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. You just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Aim for the curtain in the back and all throw fire grenades up. One after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell to the floor and shattered. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozo!
That's not it.
No, it's not.
It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
It took a bit, but yeah, I guess. Water continued vigorously pouring out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. It looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Oh. Man, my merch is drenched. It got splashed with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out, time out. You can't. Nah, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gonna ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I'm freshly prepared. Oh, this... Transition.
You're so stupid!
Everything is alive. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationships whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? What? That was a useful aside.
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater's over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew!
Also, gummy snakes. I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. Ah, I turned on a light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, it's nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. I'm gonna find his corpse. Yeah, fuck you, Noah. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse. The air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I stepped foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, it's not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, did you know about the curtain? Oh. I mean, the curtain was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. Looks like Chiaki. Look where Chiaki was pointing. There's still a space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Oh yeah, look at that.
It smells.
Definitely smells something. What does it smell? Burnt human flesh.
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child?
For
I
sure.
see. So there's a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. What a mess. Well, I don't feel sorry about it, since it's the only thing that got burned were Monokuma merch. I didn't notice it till the curtain was burning, too. There's a space on the other side of it, too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we checked it out, right? I walked toward the burning, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I had been feeling. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! I had no idea what I was looking at. But by the time I realized it, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Holy fuck! That's intense! Oh my god! Holy shit, Nagito. You got fucked up. Like hardcore. Time had already stopped. What the fuck? I knew someone had to die. I didn't think it was going to be that grisly. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh?
What?
What's going on here?
Are You serious?
He's really dead. He's not pretending, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito, he's dead. Deep down, I believed it. That when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happened all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that... Oh, yep, he's well and truly dead.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
By the discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then, it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then it's time for action. The time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed.
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? Why? No fair, you're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
Hmm?
Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our own fault and we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Phew, it looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why we'll definitely make sure this for good. Finally make sure this for good this time. Finally finish this for good this time.
This is kind of
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I'm guessing there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this'll finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
So, once again,
it's the Monokuma
All right.
file!
the Monokuma file.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive
Oh, you escaped this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Alright, then let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true of this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to do than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. I need to look at that Monokuma file. Nagito's only 5'9". 43 pounds. Skinny fucker. April 28th. Let's give him Monokuma plus effective awareness. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Noon sharp. The only one that wasn't there was Sonia. Unless it doesn't, take into account bleeding out. Not only is there a spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is the spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and his knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That just makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. We should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. The bloodstain? Lighter. Ah, this? It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looked like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighting was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Had to be.
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Cause the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... So something in front of the door was blocking... Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... the ineffective fire grenades. Fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence isn't really all that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. This is one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in the factory. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
Well, what? You're calling what are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why do you do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I
saying?
had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem to be more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Go. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I would definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those two annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did it? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I don't know.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what happens after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Huh, it's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. So we're gonna go into the finale with 5 students. It's not a whole lot. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated. Put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? Yeah, I was wondering about that. You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Definitely strange. I should remember this. Oh, girder. So it has something to do with this rope. Something to do with Monokuma.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma Tower reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut
You're
up!
making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. And think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Matter for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
Time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. Time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
12:30 p.m. So, it also has a clock function? Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was that around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. So... it's once the point you just... He really wants you to point to Sonia, but I think Fuyuhiko was searching Island 5. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He always spouted nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. He also wasn't completely useless. There were times when we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. He's so horrified. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. How about the big fuck-off spear? The spear with the flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This spear is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but weight on the end of the cord comes out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, that section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chucky mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. If each rope is tied to the pillars nearby, he wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs were all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for other reasons than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Choosing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge towards him, wouldn't they have gone? They wouldn't have gone this far. Torture. Fucking Christ. Left hand. Cutting his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason why the wound on the left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other ones. Can I help you? Fucking look at that. That's fucked up. Torture probably got rid of their legs. Fucked up. Censorship. Also, so it makes blood stand out. So you can, like, even in the dark, you can very clearly see where blood is.
So why is there red on his coat? Huh?
That's just his coat. Coat's red.
Yeah. It's black.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Crime's on the bomb throwing picture, just the four of you. Yes, that is true. I don't know how terribly relevant that is, but it was just the four of us throwing the grenades. But then again, if this was like set up way beforehand and the fire was the cause, like the fire made the spear drop, which actually killed him, then even if she was in the picture, it wouldn't really have, wouldn't be too terrible. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look like that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super
There's
difficult.
something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think there's blood. Is that where his left arm was sliced? But doesn't the blood spray look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. As far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. I'll explain the blood in his palm, but is something else strange? Flip over and look at the back of his hand.
Well?
There's also blood above the middle joint in each finger. What? Oh, alright. So his palm is clean and the back of his hand is clean below the fingers? So he had something wrapped around his palm? Right? You're right. Why is it only that part?
See?
See, that's just what I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Palm is clean, and the back of his hand is clean. The back of his hand below the knuckles. Alright, his wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of the rope was burnt off. Result of the fire? That's weird. The rope burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? What? Knife stabbed through Nagi's hand. Killer do this? How could they do this? Something so cruel. This knife must have been from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like it's a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his left leg and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer has finished stabbing Nagito's legs and arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
Then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel!
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use a spear, huh? Must have been in great pain. He clearly had the agonized look on his face when he died. Mouth is covered with duct tape. Was there a reason to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over here doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Shaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face and ripped the duct tape off. And in one swift motion, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back on isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like most of it came off from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey!
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with the duct tape before he got the wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to be worried about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. This is probably the most gruesome death we've had. Like, probably, like, as close... Byakuya is probably what comes close. Who was stabbed multiple times with a skewer. Other than that, like, Mahiru was once quick over the back of the head with a metal bat. Ibuki was strangled. That's pretty grisly, but it wasn't a bloody one. Hyoko stabbed in the throat. Fourth murder... Who was it? I don't remember who the fourth murder was. Oh, it was Nekomaru, who was dropped on a pillar. Osman's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find its killer. And I'm used to something as normal as that. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just to kill Nagito. It should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with a piece of rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what's the reason? Looks like it's better to investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Exit. Back up. Tons of books. A bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Can't turn pages anymore. Not missing much. MP3 player. It's an MP3 player. It's not even plugged into it. Why is it here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Probably to stop us from hearing Nagito screaming for help. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burnt. Why'd the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came, I seem to recall. They're all stacked up pretty neat. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panels by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Huh. Something blocking the door. So they were all like tipped forward onto the door and made like a huge brace. And when Akane kicked it, it like knocked over the lighter or something into the curtain and like dropped the spear on Nagito. Could it be, was it that?
Well?
Ah, there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's nice, neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we could speculate this was done intentionally.
Hey! Like,
Yeah, no one has an alibi. Something you'd ask her about. But I finished investigating Nagito's body. I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I wanted to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
huh?
Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first... Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia, watch your mouth. Not something a princess should say. First explored the final island and discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means the bombs were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. That's intense.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Man, Sonia's got balls.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Sonia, watch your mouth.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Nanami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them all. So that is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange. I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That is so funny. Every time I see it, whether it's fucking Toko exploding or Kazuichi exploding, just oh, so funny. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, it might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a
There
minute?
should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sony's account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking through the clues inside the warehouse. Able to find some clues about it, but there's still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's a good time to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sony mentioned. The plushie factory next door. Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from. And Nagito's room too. I don't understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Oh wow. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too? In response to Chaki, the others gathered around here.
I see.
I agree.
See.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're invested. We're investigating all we can. We've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we've found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Well,
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Factory. Oh, Sonia.
My.
Hi, I've never seen many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However,
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have already been set up there. Might have been set up here, huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like this? A
Amazing!
plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these things apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough
Stop!
already!
There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? And you'll feel it. Soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet about it, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I'm relieved. I feel relieved. The bomb in the factory is from the military base, or this factory, then. You brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. What was his account? Truth bullets. Monokuma knew the bombs were fake, however, he never revealed that fact to anyone. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found that the bombs were fake. He'll wash us from somewhere? He's not, and how the hell did he time this message so perfectly? No, it's not the video was sent. It looks like the video was set to play the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides the video, it might have been data on the spot that could be used as a clue. It's locked, no way I can examine this. If it's locked, it might really be something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, look at the truck. Bombs left or stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, nothing in particular catches my eye. Nothing in the bullet looks like a clue, not even trash. No clues. Well, that's it for the factory then. Fuck. Nezumi Castle. And Nagito's room. Military base too. What's up, Kazuichi?
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Hey! Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Huge pile of guns and other firearms are stuck in your truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, I found it. What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't it the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Empty, nothing here. There's something on this truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However...
Bombs have disappeared. I can know the bombs weren't real. It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. Never mind, he said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Really, did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motivation behind his actions. Tank. Might be fake too. Gotcha. Fuck, nothing useful here. So that leaves Nezumi Castle and Nagito's room. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Yo,
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with a flashy ornament on it that's hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, was it? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame-sounding name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, too. With a knife. Would have been easier, too. No way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Definitely hard to wield. Still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's still too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some sort of clue. Alright, let's go. Check on the pet. Nothing for the pet. Hotel. Nagito is here. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
And do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside for now. Now that the door's open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair, so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden in here as well. Sticker.
No.
My time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining the other areas first. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Monomi's treasure box.
perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, Might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. And back to what cautiously lifted open the lid. What? Inside there was a notebook. Is this it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? And leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children. The entries that look like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A whole lot of things happened, so everyone is tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him. Because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop. Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. I don't know where Monami suddenly appeared. Took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive
Phew.
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Oh, you always show up out of nowhere.
Why
It's no good if you lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Oh,
Phew!
See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
so what's that? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. It looks like it's a waste of time to try and get the answers from her. The only one who saw me go into the final dead room was Chiaki. Is Chiaki Monami? What? But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, might be better if I didn't ask her. What? What the fuck? Diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. What the fuck? Chiaki, explain yourself! Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
But
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check under there just in case. No expectations without thinking. I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for? What?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. And a small piece of paper on the floor. This piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who
Time
knows?
out.
Might be too soon to decide that. What? Fridge, mayonnaise.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Open the fridge out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison, used for poisoning only. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Ah, that's funny. References. It's self-referencing. Oh, it's funny. It's talking about Sakura. Took a brown bottle of the fridge, started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this
Could
is...
it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison! Try examining a little more detail, but be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. You don't have to worry like that. I'm gonna get nervous. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis. In gaseous state, it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. So the fire bottles were filled with Monokuma poison, which is heavier than air, which... Why did it poison Nagito? So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep those liquids secure by storing in a cool place in a glass bottle or plastic container away from sunlight. Yep. That's the fire bottles. Sure, this sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could probably apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He's hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tipped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? German types are also random, can't make any sense whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now?
hmm.
I definitely don't know how much I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. It doesn't mean we should just ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, it might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sigh and walk towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examined each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there's still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? That wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it is the school badge of Hope Peak Academy. Does that have any information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Some information about me, but is that really true? Should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department. I had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. Something was strange. If they only had my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito would lie to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fujihiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Turn the page containing my information and begin reading through the content. This is my date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. One thing specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is that the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall it, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Lean against me, peered at the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file! His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. There's also Skinny Byakuya. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, No matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all
How
riled
should I
up.
put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounds Byakuya doesn't exist. You're bashing... You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me for that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirmed the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On the page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter?
That's Byakuya's true identity. That's Byakuya's true identity.
True identity.
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Go fucking figure.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
His,
cool.
his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way on life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for this game like that. I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then... what was it he was trying to say to me at that time?
I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is this real? Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor is so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
Is the game really over? No. Last class trial. I'm only like 34 hours in. There's still like 10 more hours in the last game. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say that it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed more anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Ah, fuck. I hope it's not Chiaki. I'm getting too attached to these characters. Oh, fuck. If it's Chiaki, I'm gonna be very upset again.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seemed different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru,
It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial.
Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us at the end. Ah, fuck. Don't be jockey. Please don't be jockey. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. One of us is a traitor. This elevator ride will be the last time for this too, right? That's strange, because the last game we ended up with 3 and 3. This time we're gonna end up unbalanced, with only 5 people. I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during their funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Is it the light of hope, or the light of despair? Mostly despair.
Well now,
Well now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then,
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. Going to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaida, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such demented thought process. There was nothing like his outward appearance. I should probably see if I can buy some skills. 3. Oof. Increases jumping power. Yeah, get that one, sure. No harm in it. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Alright, so we've got Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Sonia. Sonia is probably the sketchiest one. Kazuichi is probably not much better. Fuyuhiko, he was the one searching the last island, so he has means, not really motive, but he has means. Yeah. Ultimate Yakuza, he could probably stomach torturing Nagito if he wanted to. and searching the last island for the bombs on the last day. After we'd met Nagito that morning, probably could have had the opportunity to do that. Because they'd have to sneak around Fuyuhiko otherwise. Sonya, pretty shifty, but she had access to all of the islands all at once, and she showed up on the 5th island. Kazuichi is a moron. I don't think it's him. No way can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. The only one left on this screen is Chiaki. Oh no. Whoops. Chiaki, I don't want it to be her, but I can't exclude that possibility, because I think she might be Monami. Pursuit finishes off Nagito. Killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says that this is really the last class trial, all the more reason we need to do this. It wasn't me. Could it have been Akane? Again, I don't think she's smart enough. And she's just Hina, so I think she's gonna survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Set skills, moonsault. Alright, quick review. Monokuma file. Nagito died inside the warehouse near the Monokuma factory. Estimated time of death believed to be noon sharp. It was probably set up to be killed so that the killer has an alibi. Because the bomb went off a little early. So noon sharp would have probably been when the fire started. Spear in the stomach, multiple stab wounds in each thigh. Furthermore, laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right hand. Both the Nagito legs were tied to the rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars to prevent him from moving. Thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Rope was tied to Nagito's arm was burned off, however, his right sleeve looked clean. Survival knife stabbed into his hand, knife from the military base. Safe to assume the wounds on Nagito's legs and arms were caused by this knife. Blood splattered on Nagito's palm. Blood splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, on the back of his hand was unnatural blood stain, just above the middle of only above the middle joints on his finger. So he was clearly gripping something, because there's nothing on the back of his palm. He's very clearly gripping something. Duct tape splattered onto his face, wasn't under the duct tape. Spear is impaled through the stomach. Cord, iron weight ties to the end of it. Only the section where the cord and weight touched is bloody. Monokuma doll is found near the fire's origin point. Huge bloody hole in the stomach as if it was stabbed. Camera line was on the ceiling girder warehouse. Tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered from goods warehouse. One area of the panels seemed to be lying on top of each other. This right orderly line. Oil lighter was the cause of the fire. Improved thief player was blasting music. Sonya secretly used the bombs in the military base at the ancient ruins and found that the bombs were fake. Monami was peeking at the whole thing, so Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed, so he handled the poison. Probably filled the fire bottles. Found in Nagito's cottage under his bed, round thin piece of aluminum paper. Probably from the cap of the special poison. Gaseous states heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, susceptible to hydrolysis. In cool place, glassy plastic away from sunlight. So it was definitely filled with. So it was definitely in the fire bottles. Monokuma forged trader's profile. Won't help identify the trader. Fuck. I have no idea what's happening. Class trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh, no comeback. Wow.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Ah, you're not helping, Fuyuhiko.
Don't say something so stupid.
That's not the point
There's
of the
no
trial
way in
right
hell
now.
I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is here, right? Are they the same person? No, probably not.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds in Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body...
Fucking a lot of stab wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone!
Oh, fuck. I dropped my phone. Why did the killer have wounds cause torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was
No.
Fuyuhiko.
I'm not trying to find
I
the
found it
bomb
by
hiding place.
coincidence.
Because they had him duct
There's
tape.
no way I'd torture someone!
They tortured him for fun. Torture Nagito. That's by torture in the first place? No.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone!
Which one do I shoot?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were torturing...
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, fuck.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
I'm pretty sure the fire bombs
Trap?
were filled with poison. Because they were in the
Stupid
perfect
Hajime.
position for them.
You got caught in that trap.
I don't know why, though. Stupid. Fuck, fuck yourself, Godly. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, spear Gognir, oil plush. What the fuck? Alright.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it worked. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
After he killed him.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got him. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape?
All the killers have unique X's on
rock,
them.
paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth
Gundam's got a
before the
unique X on
torture
it,
even
too.
began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I mean, yes, but that's beside the point. In elementary school or something.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the
there was Connie.
warehouse.
Sonia wasn't in the picture.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
It was the oil lighter set.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Was it Sonia?
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Sonia or Kazuichi?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay,
You
Miss
stop.
Sonia?
You need to stop.
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? That's right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nope.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Nope.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yes.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. Was the music player.
I see!
Music player.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Probably also helped with screams too, but... Oh, that's what it sounded like? It wasn't playing. Yeah, it's really damn loud. It's not to listen to this depressing crap. Don't talk about the music.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Not opening, something blocked the door. Can they open it?
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem Chaki's talking about was... Killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
It's not possible.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Oh,
Based
Nagito's
on
got
the
a panel
patterns
too.
up until now,
Fuck.
I believe
He's got a
some
unique
kind of
thing.
setup was
It's
used.
really fucked up.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
That's true. Then this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Only one person who could have done that. Gundam's got a unique one. Becco's got a unique one. Terra's got a unique one. Mikan. Nagito was the only one who could have done that, right? I'm not crazy.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Oh yeah, his hand was protected.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
So, he
Even
definitely
for a
could have
creep like
inflicted
Nagito,
some of those
it'd be
wounds by
impossible
himself.
for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to
Oh,
tie himself up.
you really threw him.
Need to discuss?
You really threw Fuyuhiko
That's
for a
not
second.
necessary at all. No matter how much you
That's
think about
funny.
it, it's clearly impossible.
Possible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. It's not impossible for him to tie himself up, because only one of his arms was tied up.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own. No, that's wrong.
He didn't tie up both arms.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
If that rope got burnt from Naga's arm by the trap. Right sleeve.
I see.
His right sleeve wasn't actually burnt.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Is Nagi... Did he kill himself?
Then Nagito's right
I'm
arm
so
wasn't
confused.
tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, stop, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
You're not helping Sonia.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
This is getting off track. We're discussing murder.
That's not what I meant.
Not-
I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
He just tried to charge me. You want the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Will you stab yourself with your right hand using only your right hand? Definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
think he stuck
Maybe
it in
he
his torch
propped the
wound.
knife somehow?
Nope.
It's wrong?
What? That's why he had to use the computer. Yeah, because he
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
instead of
how
just
could he
confronting
stab
us
his
with
right
it.
hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Blood in the girder,
Propped it onto what?
piles, oil lighter.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
I mean,
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even
Plushie?
reach his right hand.
because he stuck
Even
the
if
knife in the
Nagito's
plushie.
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
He stuck the knife in the plushie.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Used left hand, stabs right. That's why his palm has no blood on it. He was probably using his left hand.
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
He was probably using his left hand to stab himself in the thighs. I don't know how he gave himself the slash on his left arm. But he was probably using his left hand to stab himself in the thighs.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
That's a weird fucking leap in logic, but okay.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Wouldn't that be nice?
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Fuck, Nagito's hardcore.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
And that is?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, you really...
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Stop being a creep.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
Please, just Kazuichi.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
Oh my
I
god.
could never believe that.
The fucking portrait is a spoiler then. If Nagito... Okay, so if this turns out Nagito actually did kill himself, the death portrait is 100% a spoiler, because Nagito's got a unique death portrait. He's got like a bloody X on it. God damn it. That's an actual spoiler if you're fucking paying attention. Wow.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Oh.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
So...
Same goes for this time, too.
That's what it is then. It wasn't, He didn't hold the knife in his left hand to stab his thighs. He was holding the knife in his right hand the whole time. What he was holding in his left hand was the end of the spear. The weight, and the wire and the weight.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even
He
think
did kill
about
himself.
doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Why? What was the point of this?
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
It's not, though.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Ah, Chiaki.
That's how. We made it this far up till now. Everyone, working together.
Made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, and the blood on the girder was just the wire like whipping around it.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Doesn't. Ah, fuck it.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't rule out his left hand.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Not what you mean about the death portrait and wait? I don't know what you mean, wait. The death portrait's like... I mean, the death portrait, every killer has a unique X. So it's like a little bit of a... Like, if you don't... Like, Teru Teru's is obvious. Pekko's is a little more subtle. But Gundam, you can see it, and, who was the third one? Mikan, you can definitely see it.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Like, left hand was doing the blood splat. It was... gripping.
I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Part of the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Yeah, so if he was grabbing the end of that wire there with his left hand, right where the weight is, where the blood stops. With his right hand, he stabbed himself in the thighs, and he gave himself a slash across the arm. He set up the Monokuma plushie next to him, with the knife sticking up. Slammed his right arm down into it. Tossed the Monokuma plushie aside, put his arm in position, and then let go of the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Don't hit her.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Strike from a good angle like fixing an old TV.
Yeah,
Don't hit Chiaki.
like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear Nagito was holding on to. Cord.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
This is gonna be a short trial.
There was a metal
Like,
weight at the tip
short.
of the cord, but there were
Why?
bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Okay, so while he was stabbing himself,
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
while he was stabbing himself like crazy.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
It's the I-beam. The girder above him.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he be able to stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Facing up, the spear stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that, that's it. Could it be saving the spear, the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attached to him? Put this together, think about it. Should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. This is logic dive? It is, yeah. Logic dive. Gas, 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 gotta step on the gas, oh. Oh fuck. Where's you just before impaled Nagito? It was above Nagito. Oh fuck! Ah, fuck. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. This is a lot more obvious. Like, the first one was fucking obtuse. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! And connects both the spear and the ceiling girder. Spear's cord. Ceiling girder, spear's cord.
It's all coming together!
Complete.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used
That'd
the
be
ceiling
awesome.
girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
That's intense. Oh my god, what a psychopath.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
What a lunatic. This is way
Did he
crazier
put the duct tape
than
on his
what,
mouth too?
this is way crazier than what happened with Sakura. Fucking hell. Sakura was altruistic. She got fucking bottled twice. But still, this is nuts.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
What a loon.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's like the opposite of what Hina did.
He stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated capacity for malice. Yeah, see, him and Mikan both have unique X's on them. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form that his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
He didn't actually know who the traitor was.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't understand. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Just because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Let's talk
What
about
do
the
you
motive.
think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
There's a lot of loose ends in this, yeah. There's the fucking poison, there's the fire bottles, there's, what other evidence is there? Hold on. So what haven't we used then? Torture wounds, survival knife, blood in the left hand, duct tape, spear, blood in the girder, oil lighter, MP3, Sony's account. We haven't used Sonya's account, we haven't used Monokuma's account that the bombs were faked. Nothing about Monami's notebook. The gas mask and gloves probably relate to the poison. Piece of blue paper is probably the poison. Hope's Peak Academy file.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagi's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Something related to Nagi's death, piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. What? He couldn't mess with the Monokuma file.
I see!
I don't know what about it though.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim Nagito, discovered in the warehouse. Time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Spear stabbed in his stomach, multiple wounds on each side. Laceration on his left arm, knife impaled in his right hand. Jackie's worried about. Oh. What's suspicious about the Monokuma file? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. 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 C-A... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, there's so much going on. Fuck. Fuck. D. Cause of death. A. T. H. Fuck.
I got it!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, there's no cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
It was the poison?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Fuck, are we gonna have to execute Sonia? Because she's the one who pointed at the bottles? Oh no!
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
He was Nagito was
Are
poisoned
you
to death.
saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
And I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet.
Yeah, you know,
Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along. Get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami, you're the bestest of best friends.
alright. I'm gonna go refill my water. Maybe get a snack. I'll be right back. Yeah, it looks like it's only the halfway point now. Ugh. Usually it's about halftime. It might throw me and this be like a 3-part trial, and there's another there's another Monokuma Monami segment. Fuck, that would throw me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, no, I couldn't wait for a snack. Alright, let's get back to it. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We weren't even friends in the first place.
Then, as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some command for that. I fell for it. I totally took command bait. Monami. Save. Trial resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Poison. It was poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
That.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Liquefied his guts with a body blow. Good lord.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Well, this is intense.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Right.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
Stop, Akane.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
It's dangerous
There's
vaporize.
no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Carefully try to remember it. Well, oh, logic dive. I'm wondering what the hell minigame this was gonna be. Onward. It's only 2-parter. Ah, fuck. Ibuki's goddamn perk is really fucking me up. I'm going too fast. It was state of poison when Nagito when it affected Nagito. It was gaseous. I don't know why I'm here. Oh no! I don't know why I'm here again. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Oh, fuck. I clipped through the map. Me an hour ago, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, and then it just doesn't come up until the second act.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Those volatility is low, liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason it didn't bring the poison gas to be able to explain it too, it was the smoke.
Crap!
No, it was the sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. He committed suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we finish this here? No, it can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really put in the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
We could secure it by storing it in a cool place or a plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I just want this to rule as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief. Strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Kai just said. Kai said just now might be a clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used the container was... It's another logic dive? Oh, it's a hangman. Fire grenade. Fire grenade. F-E... Fire...
I got it!
Ooh, that was kind of sweaty.
I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
You're being really pushy about this, Hajime.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
Yeah.
If so,
it's
then
all in
there's
the
no
cabin.
mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Clue, it was the piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No, he got us to throw it at him.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
One of us murdered him.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
We killed him. Save moment B, when we all threw the grenades.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
He made us a murderer.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
That's fucked up.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Who prepared the poison fire grenade to kill Nagito?
Crap!
Prepared the fire grenade was Nagito.
I see!
Nagito prepared them.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
A murder nobody can solve.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
That's like... you give everyone... Like, you put 6 bullets... You put 5 blanks and an actual bullet into a hat. You have everyone draw a bullet, put it into a gun, and then you just click, click, boom. So no one actually knows who kills who's the actual one who killed someone?
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
So it's a murder no one can solve.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
So
It is
what's the
my
conclusion
fault,
then?
because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Are we in a simulation?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing arguments. What? Alright, what comes after then? Closing argument begin. Nagito's refrigerator. Right before switching the poison, he masked up. Placed inside the break room was... beyond the Monokuma panel. Oil lighter. His whole body wasn't tied up. How do you support the spear? Duct tape himself. Jesus, that's intense. That's what the fire grenade was. Nope. Not sprinklers activate. Video message was warehouse. Let go of the cord. Monokuma panel. Spear dangling. Grab the spear with the left hand. Remove the lid. Just the rope, stock 4. Fire grenades. Monokuma special poison. Last stock. Poison inside the shattered grenade. But she's ready.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
So, what's gonna come of it then?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Stabbed the shit out of
First,
himself.
he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I'm impressed he was able to hold onto the spear through that.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Shit's fucked up.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. Never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh my god! He depended on his luck to have the killer grab the grenade and throw it at him. Or have the traitor grab the grenade and throw it at him.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It's fucking intense. It wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. You really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. We did the same thing when first talking about what happened in the old building near the hotel. When the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. You relied on your luck. Not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. There was a flashback inside a flashback. Good lord. So it wasn't lucky. It was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Ah, what a prick.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor! Why? No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what this is. It's traitor.
I see!
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reasons took so damn long. Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Nope, that checks out. But that was still the problem. We don't know who the traitor is. Sounds too unbelievable to actually happen, but... you know.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Damn it! Why are they all dying? Why is all the waifus I like dying? Damn it, Chiaki. Ah, fuck.
It's... you?
God
Chiaki,
damn it.
You're the traitor?
First waifu died.
Hold on!
Waifu died, the fucking best girl dies.
You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Damn it.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
This game is incredibly upsetting.
So please.
Like, much more than the first game.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Ah, fuck.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it. Prove it here. Is that the only way? Panic clock action. Against Monami, wow.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best
Monomi's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end!
This is a fucking bullet time battle after the closing arguments.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Today when I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Not
Nagito
Monomi's
was
diary.
probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Fuck. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
We're in a life-threatening game here. I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's it. That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Fuck.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
No expression on her face, Chiaki walked over the bombs without saying a word. Took out her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, she swiped her card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Gotta be Sonya or Monokuma's account. Secretly used one of the bombs from the military base, the ancient ruins, found that the bomb was a fake. Moni was apparently peeking the whole time. Monokuma never revealed the fact to anyone. Sonya's account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No, it wasn't
not
just
it.
you. Monami knew as well. And she related to Chiaki.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Argument.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Monokuma's account.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Rebuttal showdown. Monokuma's account.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya's panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words. We could counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Okay.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chief that it was fake beforehand.
He didn't shout. He was like, damn it.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys any hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs are all fake. Know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. If you are free to leave.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
What?
Huh?
What?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Ah, this is so sad. Why is this game so sad?
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
God damn it.
There's nothing to be sad
Fucking
about,
Peko,
you know?
fucking Gundam, fucking
'Cause
Chiaki. Fuck.
This is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us
Chiaki.
to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Ah, please save her.
Chiaki.
For the love of God,
You
please
don't
save
have
her.
to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Please, for the love of God, Mono, we pull an alter ego. Hey. Alright, so it's good to know that the Hangman's Gambit pieces colliding with each other don't really matter. It's incorrect guesses. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Fuck. Ah, fuck. She's even in the same place as Kyoko was. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure Kyoko and Makoto were right, one on top of each other.
Man, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would be better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Is she a robot? What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Huh, you're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But, strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. Oh, fuck! It's coming together, isn't it? The ultimate gamer, she sucks at a whole bunch of shit that normal humans should be aware of. Like fucking holidays and shit. Like how to celebrate a holiday. She's really good at fucking logic, though. Uncomfortable with fucking touching animals and people. She didn't have a family, but she did have a father. Fuck, she's a robot. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
What? Kill everyone else besides the traitor? I know, fucking Chiaki, damn it. What the fuck does that mean, though?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is the bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey,
Come
don't talking
on
about your family
now.
all of a sudden. It's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Fuck. What? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
Not dead? Wow, a new one fucking came out.
Phew!
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Again. Third one's gonna pop out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't
Of
forgive
course,
you.
doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey, hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh!
How many?
How
Not that much.
exciting.
Just around 10 to the 60th.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Huh.
Hey, hey!
After all this, you're still joking around, and you sure have quite the darn spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly creating. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What the fuck?
What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you're bringing up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. I'm not gonna call this magic or something. This has taken a weird turn.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Oh fuck.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60 power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose!
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh, Chiaki.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? What's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization out there that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in the situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Damn it! Why is this game gonna make me cry again? Fuck.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Damn it.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What do you mean last punishment time? What's after this? Chiaki's been found guilty. You too, Monami. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a tank. Please insert coin. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Giant Pac-Man. Fuck. Chiaki. Damn it. It wasn't as gruesome as Junko, though, which is... I guess that's better. It wasn't quite as gruesome as what happened to Junko. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Damn it! I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor? Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who have survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
Yeah.
You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? You plan to make a volleyball team? Akane.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the World Ender. And I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go.
Does that, like, release gas that undoes the mind control? And it just throws us all into this horrible fucking spiral of... Fuck you, you were all the ultimate despair all along? Oh my god. Would that be a twist? You were all the ultimate despair, but the Future Foundation confined you all here to try and get along. So that... like, Monami and Chiaki took all the people here that were the ultimate despair group, threw them on the island together, wiped their memories from when they became the ultimate despairs, and then tried to get them to tried to reform them with the school trip. But Monokuma shows up and swoops the plane out from under him, converts it into a killing school life, so that it whittles them down to people, so that it puts them all back into despair. Fuck. That's intense. Is that what happens? Fuck. Holy shit.
Then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
So at the very least, the timer will return our memories of the tragedy happening. So we can confirm that right now. Once the timer reaches 0, we're going to remember the tragedy, or the tragedy is going to re-affect us.
Yep.
Well, just think of it. The remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all.
I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. But our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end the situation and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we were really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? So, the Future Foundation are 100% the good guys then. Like, if it's Future Foundation versus Monokuma, they're probably not good guys in their entirety. But for our purposes, they're opposing Monokuma and thus the tragedy. So they are the good, they're the faction we want to align with. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Zero days left, 8 hours, 55 minutes. So it's probably gonna be around noon, yeah? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What is happening? Excuse you? Why is this game suddenly getting meta? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer.
Hmm.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Fucking... Good lord. No, I hope you're watching. This is wild. What is happening? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, at the restaurant. What the fuck is happening? Did I get a bad end? Like, did I fuck up somewhere in the trial and it got me bad end? Like the super sad Chiaki dies ending? And it's looping back to the good ending?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
You're not supposed to be here. What the fuck? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. It is the wheel of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I'd be really freaked out if Gundam's portrait popped up. I wonder who's watching
this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What the fuck is going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. It feels like it, but I don't know what that is. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed for me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Fuck! Stop that! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Stop doing that! God damn it, that's awful to hear. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, and when I see Ant believes plus hell and ice, 2 ice, Ant believes something. Believes something. At once, this is only so happy. It's so happy. What? Seriously pissing me off. Believes something. Like this is only so happy, so happy. What the fuck? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Now, you guys still think you're not gonna die or something. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, stop it. Don't Stop. I had to hide this truth until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Leon?
11037? That is the password that was written in Izumi Castle? You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With that, my duty is...
The password's Leon?
I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password? There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient Mahiru.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. I'm not comfortable with this, like, at all. This is really not cool. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruins on the second island. What is happening? Why did this suddenly become Vaporwave? Snake and me. Where can I travel to the hospital? Hold on. I need to save. What? Map. Oh, it just lets me zoom in. Oh, okay. Doesn't actually let me travel to it. It's because there's a sub-map. What, that number somewhere? It's an I imagine it's just an Easter egg from the... Yeah, it's like they said. It's an Easter egg from the first game. 11037 was a very important clue from the very first murder trial in the Killing School Life from Danganronpa 1. It was the dying message left by the first murder victim, Sayaka, written upside down, incriminating her murderer, which was Leon. Because flipped upside down, it's 7 is the L, E is the 3, O is the 0, and the 2 1s are the lines in the N, but the middle one is a little bit smudged. So it was, you know, it was a really obvious clue that they were just trying to, like, drive home, okay, just so you don't fuck it up, it's Leon. And they used it as sort of like this linchpin. It's like, oh, Leon was the murderer. But yeah, it's like, it is just an Easter egg, I think. But I think it's linking the Future Foundation pretty hard directly to Hope's Peak Academy, and specifically the survivors of the Killing School Life. Because the only ones who that would have been relevant to would be Monokuma, who survived, I guess, but I don't think that doesn't really fit. And it would only really be relevant to, I guess, Makoto specifically. Because the only one who really cared about that first murder trial was Makoto. Because Byakuya, Toko didn't really give a shit. Yasuhiro, yeah, he didn't care. Hina didn't care. Kyoko, I guess, would know it. But Makoto's the only one that really... that 11037 really matters to. So I guess, is like Makoto... Are they like the founders of the Future Foundation? It's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
You're just here now. There's no glitches or anything. You're just here, Mahiru. What the fuck? Man, it's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you,
Damn it. I should have been expecting it, but it still hits me like a ton of bricks. Peko is so sad. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut
hell.
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oh, Bookie. As much as you were the comic relief, you were really precious.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Hiyoko, stop this. You said you're so cool in piggy. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. "11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What is happening? This is a trial.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... This is weird. What's happening? What if you're supposed to enter Leon and I just got shot on the spot? And this is just me dying? It didn't give me a choice. That was a cutscene. Entering the password. This world? Uh-oh. Oh no. What is going on? Stage clear? What? What the fuck? To be continued. Same present. Gamer's backpack. Achievement unlocked. Abandon all hope. Fuck. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip? Okay, I gotta call it there. As much as I really want to see what's going on, I can't stay up till fucking 4 in the morning. Just, I can't stay up till 4 in the morning playing this, even if it's Saturday tomorrow. Holy shit. I can't actually close it, so I just... Scene transition. Game shut down. Fuck, that was wild! It was so upsetting seeing Chiaki get executed, but what the hell is going on now? The game's falling apart, the bomb went off, we were seeing our dead friends? What's happening? Future Foundation aren't bad guys and they're connected to the killing school life? Good fucking lord. Fucking 6 hours, good lord. It didn't feel like it at all. Fuck me. Well, thanks for hanging out. Fuck. What's gonna happen? Chapter 0 is like, it's gonna be prequel, isn't it? So we might see a bit of... We might see a bit of the tragedy. Fuck. I really want to see what happens with the rest of this game. And I also really want to see what the hell happens in Ultra Despair Girls. Because that seems equally as wild as what is happening right now. Like, what the fuck? So what is the mystery of this? Thus far, as far as I can tell, Chiaki and Monami work for the Future Foundation, who have connections with the survivors of the killing school life and are in direct opposition to Monokuma and the Ultimate Despairs. Ultimate Despairs were responsible for the tragedy, either as a result of manipulating the reserve corps students to massacring the primary corps students, or maybe the other way around. Because Nagito said that he was so wrong about Hajime. So it might be that the other way around. And that just in the confusion, everyone started murdering each other. But that's speculation. Why are we on this island? Chiaki and Monami brought us here. Chiaki acting as a mole for the Future Foundation, and Monami acting as our overseer. There wasn't a set endpoint to it, and we were just supposed to enjoy the island life, collect hope fragments, which just means getting to know each other and having fun. And then we get to leave. Monokuma shows up and strips Monami of her powers on this island, twists the plan in order to suit his own ends, and put together the Killing Island life. His goal was to get us to, like, I guess the first game, get someone to the ultimate despair. The countdown timer on Jabberwock Island, the central one, it hit 0, and now bad things are happening. I suspect it is going to let loose our memories from before and give us the full brunt of what the tragedy what happened with the tragedy. Why does it matter that there is 5 of us left and not that the timer ends? I think Monokuma was going to force her hand either way to get us down to 5 people, regardless of what happened before, because they're, totally fine with just executing someone just to suit their own ends. Because in the first game, Monokuma was Junko at the time, 100% cool with executing Kyoko falsely. So at some point, Monokuma would have just fucking set one of us up to be a murderer, so he could get us down to 5 people. But why does 5 people matter? I don't know. There's probably some significance that hasn't been revealed to us yet. Maybe with an existing Ultimate Despair plus 5 others equal the founding members of the Future Foundation? I don't know. A lot to think about, though. I am very excited to see where the hell this leads. Fuck. What the hell? What is going on? But I guess that's it for me. 6-hour stream, fuck. Alright,